Well, hello there. How's everyone doing today? I know, still no cam. What a shame. But trust me, you're better off like this. We're all better off like this. But yes, we're continuing our Diablo story, and if I recall, we are now in the sanctuary. So soon we shall defeat Diablo. Um, yes, I don't know why that stayed up over the thing, but it's fine now. And our character looks ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. All these colors. But maybe we fix it. We'll see. Hmm. I will not make my game harder yet. Don't worry, it's not the end.
Imperius, you cannot mean to face Diablo again.
Kyle!
Wounds are barely
Hi.
healed.
The heavens burn. This is your fault, Tyrael. And you, Nephilim, look below and see what your kind has wrought.
He's really bitchy.
Someone's not happy to see us.
Yeah. Someone is really bitchy.
The Diamond Gates have stood since the light first broke over the high heavens. Now they lie in ruins. Imperius is right. I am the cause of this.
No, you're not.
You could not have foreseen it.
Long ago, my brethren and I voted to decide.
Back
the
with your
fate of man.
hydrates. I'm doing
I
okay.
cast the final vote that spared you from
I'm not for
extinction.
some reason nervous about
Now
this stream.
humanity has birthed the prime evil.
Demons manipulate angels and humans alike. I can assure you of that.
But you don't understand. Hope has been silenced.
What does that mean?
Okay, listen, I will enter the light, but first I will have to go check if I can talk to
We are
people.
lost. Diablo is too powerful. Always before, the lords of hell bickered.
I don't want to miss out
worked
on the
against
side
each
quests.
other. They undid themselves. Within Diablo, within the Prime, there is no such division. And now, the halls of the high heavens quake beneath his steps. The Prime evil. I can't believe all this has come to pass. Adria played us all for fools.
That she did.
Influence
That she
twisted
did.
her inside and out. I suspect we have not seen the last of her.
Oh, I won't hesitate to put a few bolts through her if she shows her face again.
I should have known that Leah's father was the Wanderer. How could I not have sensed Diablo's foul presence within her?
We were all deceived.
But poor Leah. I grieve for her soul.
Whatever her fate is, it cannot be changed by grief.
Okay. Let's see if our other companions have any opinions. Oh yeah, they have some opinions on this.
Good this keep did us in the end, eh?
I really don't want to miss out on the quests they have for me.
Wait. Before we face that abomination, there is something you should know. When we first met, I thought you were simple and brutal warrior. I was wrong. You are wise in a way I have no words for.
Yes,
You
I'm
cut
very
right
wise.
to the truth of a problem. I admire you more than I can say.
Outsiders seldom understand my kind, but you have looked deeper. I hope you always remember the power of that.
I will. Of all people, I should have seen this coming. I allowed myself to believe this fiction that Adria was other than I suspected her to be. And now, the world is lost. And
It's
my
not your fault.
We are all at fault. There is no disguising that fact.
Ever since Adria betrayed us, I've been thinking about how Magda used to share the leadership of the Coven with another.
Right.
20 years ago, just before the darkening of Tristram, they had some sort of falling out, and the other leader disappeared. I think that other leader might have been Adria.
Did we not discover that already?
Explain a great deal.
Eee.
You were gravely mistaken, my friend. I could not see through an illusion of such power, such treachery.
It was skillfully concealed. Leah's magic always did seem strange, but I assumed it was because she had not been trained.
When I think of what she suffered through, we must find a way to stop Diablo. The Prophet would never forgive me if he knew my part in unleashing this terror upon the world. I could not see the truth. You must think me very foolish.
If you are a fool, then so am I.
That is kind of you. I have devoted my life to studying the arcane, and yet I was not skilled enough to act when it truly mattered.
Oops. It's okay. It's okay. We were all fools. Oh. No, I wanted to talk to you.
Well, we've had a good time, right? Shame about our imminent deaths.
You almost sound as though you've accepted the inevitability of death.
You don't choose this life and expect to live to an old age.
True.
Still, it's the women I feel sorry for.
Which women?
All of them. There will be heaving bosoms and torn clothes all across
Enjoy,
the
Lord
land
Kyle.
when word spreads that I've fallen in battle.
Okay. Well, good luck with your college stuffs.
You must miss your brother. Or his wife.
No point in it. I'll never see them again.
You can't be sure of
Okay.
that.
My brother's wife thinks I was involved with his imprisonment, and he believes her.
Unfortunate.
As low as I am, I would never frame him. Not even to win her back. They won't hear a word of it. For all the gold I send to them, I receive nothing in response.
That's actually unfortunate that he heard nothing back.
I thought I could make my wife's death mean something. It doesn't matter now, does it?
All death has meaning.
Right. Sure that's a comfort for Leah, now that she's gone too. Oh, I've been a fool. You don't get to make things right. This world isn't made for redemption.
So say you. No, I don't have anything to salvage. However, there, some repairs. And let me just check if I can put something on my pants. 40 dexterity, strength, intelligence, vitality, resistance to all of them. Maybe we can go with vitality. I seem to be losing health, if I recall, quite often. So hopefully that will make things at least a little bit better.
When you have lived as long as I, you learn that life is filled with betrayal. But the cruelest always comes at the hands of those we love. I know it must be hard to think of other things, but now we must. All creation rests upon your shoulders.
True.
So you are capable of being serious.
Well, these are dark times. Even I must set apart thoughts of Dirge's jewel and dwell upon the fate of the world. But that doesn't mean you have to frown so. Hope. Do not look down, my friend. Even in the darkest of times, there is always hope.
And I am
Hope
that
for
hope.
a better day. Hope for a new dawn. Or just hope for a good breakfast. You start small, then see what you can get.
True. True.
I never quite expected my life to end this way.
How did you envision your death?
I was smothered by a harem.
The-
Or, more likely, killed by the jewel I seek. Now, who would have thought that the entire world would die together? I can't complain. It's not as though I can say my life was not long enough.
You will not perish in this battle. I would know.
I'm glad my boundless confidence is rubbing off on you. Could you give some of it back?
Of course, of course.
You always knew,
Of course, Cheldo.
but you did nothing to stop it.
That's the point of the future, love. It keeps coming. You don't win a duel by blocking the first blow and going home.
So you watched Leah suffer.
I had to. Diablo was always going to come back. But now you are here to stop him. And in your grief and rage, you will, my Cheldo.
Okay. I keep forgetting that she's a psychic. Okay. Let's enter the vestibule light. Vestibule of light.
Gaze upon the destruction I have wrought. It will be the last thing you see. Iskatu, destroy the Nephilim.
Oh, I shall not be destroyed so easily.
I do not fear you, Nephilim. You'll find only death in this eternal realm.
Try me. Wait, is he dead? Oh no, we have.
Every moment I delay you, I draw closer to my ultimate victory.
The ancient texts describe the terror demons as unconquerable foes, the dreams of Diablo made flesh. They appear in shadow to torment their victims, and then, in shadow, they vanish. The mere sight of one drove a Horadrim to madness, leaving him screaming and clawing at his eyes until the end of his days.
I am Ethereal, Archangel of Fate. It is my duty to record what is and what will be within the scroll of fate. But you, Nephilim, you are not in the scroll. Your fate is unwritten.
I would see the angels saved and the heavens restored.
Perhaps fate can be changed. Quickly then, Auriel, Archangel of Hope, has been captured by Ragnarth, the Lord of Despair.
I will free her.
Let's free Hope.
Careful. I wager there are more enemies waiting for us here.
Did you hear? Did you hear? Oh, it's up there. It just disappeared. My problem just disappeared. I don't appreciate that.
Fear the end.
I'll have to pay attention. Bravo!
Okay, apparently Goblin disappeared somewhere around here. Even though he didn't. He just disappeared for us. I do not appreciate it.
This corruption blocks my path.
So we need to go around because apparently we can't. Yeah, we can't destroy the corruption.
Is there an angel who is the aspect of effortless victory? Because I think we should rescue that one first.
I mean, hope is equally as good, no? We'll enter the library of faith. Somehow we got the... Well, we went right way on the first try. Somehow. That does not happen. Usually.
Think yourself free from the chains of fate, Nephilim, but all will kneel before Lord Diablo.
I'll just suck you dry. How about that? I mean, if I draw a little bit closer, I could have my... Well, I could have weakness on him.
My armies flow through the hell rifts. Heaven will be destroyed long before you set one foot into the Silver Spire.
In the beginning, Rakanoth served Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish, with efficient brutality, for his touch may open up many painful wounds. He was also the warden of Iswal during many long years that the angels suffered in Rakanoth's own plains of despair. But he has quit his realm unexpectedly in recent times.
Okay. Rescue hope.
Thank you, Nephilim. I hoped the scroll of fate was wrong, that harmony would once again fill this troubled realm. I see now that all hope lies in you.
How strange.
With my blessing, you can now dispel Diablo's corruption. It hides the rifts which bring his cursed servants to this hallowed place. The rifts must be closed.
Then I shall do it.
Say, I've never met a woman quite like her.
Okay.
I have found Ariel, the Archangel
okay.
of Hope. With her aid, the high heavens may yet prevail, though Tyrael is still lost. Diablo's presence has scarred these halls, and a battle rages on within his infernal portals.
Oh. Oh, okay, here.
Corruption, eh? That shouldn't be hard to find around here.
All must serve the cycle. Weakness consumes you. You requested.
Massacre. Yay. We were here. However, there's... But I wonder what we're missing. I don't have a lot of things at the moment.
Look upon these gardens. Now they seethe with the corruption of hell.
Okay, into the Hell Rift it is.
Ah, the sweet smell of sulfur and ash. The gateway should be nearby.
Can't really see.
If you destroy the Oculus, my hell rift will consume you.
Well done, Nebula. Diablo's vile minions can no longer use this rift to find their way into the Silver City. Now only one...
The Angiris Council is comprised of the 5 Archangels who hold dominion over the high heavens. They determine the laws by which all angels must abide. Each of them embodies a pure aspect of creation. Valor, justice, hope, faith, and wisdom. That is not the only hell rift. The flow of my legions will not stop.
Don't worry, Diablo. I shall defeat you. Your legions will stop. Oh, I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Okay. Let me hydrate. Okay. Yeah, we can continue. Oh, we actually found something inside of the thing? Interesting. It's good that we get some angels to fight with us. I'm just trying to decide if I should dispose of the things that I have in my inventory, but maybe not just yet. Okay. Oh, that gives me blessings? Okay. More things, none of them really great. This is Demon Hunter specific, of course. Scared me or anything. Getting a little rough. Oof.
My health is restored.
It's a potion of peace. It's so far away. think I need to go here. I don't know.
There has been much debate among the Horadrim regarding the Shadow Vermin. Some scholars believe that these wraith-like foes are formed from concentrated demonic energy, while others believe they are the souls of humans, corrupted by Diablo. They glide through the darkness as easy as water, ready to smother their unwary prey.
Yes, how dare you. I mean, our lack of finding the right path. Have to have come to an end at some point. There's still missing something up here and around here, but maybe. Maybe we are. Oh, yes, maybe we are. There is a thing. Oh no, that's Radiant Childhood. We do not need to go to the temple just yet.
Is that all?
Yeah, that seems to be all for now.
Your death nears.
Okay, nothing here. Definitely a dead end. I'm sorry, some of these things are like just so pretty.
I draw closer to victory, Nephilim. You are too late.
My victory. I'm never too late. That is enough.
The sweet smell of sulfur and ash. The gateway should be nearby.
Do not fear the end.
Imperius, the Archangel of Valor, is the greatest warrior in all of creation. He revels in war and combat, and has led... You think to destroy the Rift Oculus? My veins will tear you apart.
Well,
The Hell Rifts are closed. You have
too late.
far exceeded my expectations, Nephilim. But there is not a moment to waste. Quickly, you must make your way to the Silver Spire.
so I shall, I guess.
The Hell Rifts are closed, but it is of no matter. Soon there will be nothing left of these high heavens. All creation will be the realm of terror.
No. Tyrael, you're alive.
Yes, my friend. I am ready to again fight by your side. I was wrong to give in to despair. You have shown me there is still a chance for victory.
Yeah,
But we
and
must
awesome
hurry.
like that.
Even now, Diablo makes his way to the Silver Spire. I finally understand. Your kind faces death and darkness every day, yet still you find the courage to move forward. It is an honor to be one of you.
Oh, you still have much to discover, my friend.
Yeah. Much to discover. However, is there
Looks like trouble up ahead. You'd better be ready for it.
a teleport? I guess not. Because I feel like I have to sell stuff, so let's...
That is not possible.
Oh. Okay, I guess we cannot go back at the moment.
Your kind does not belong here. If I see you again, you will die.
So I have to fight him too. I think I kind of forgot.
Pay him no mind. This is your fight, Nephilim. Your power is even greater than Tyrael foresaw.
One can only hope. But now, we must stop Diablo before he reaches the Crystal Arch above us.
Okay.
He's back. Can you believe it? He's back from heaven. Not just that, he's winning.
I found a strange document on one of the angels' bodies in the high heavens. It is very old, maybe centuries even older than I.
What does it say?
I am not certain. Script is very old and foreign to me. When I saw the angel, he was dying. But even though he was in great pain, he reached out to me with the document in his hand, like he wanted me to take it. By the time I approached him, he was still. His spirit had already gone. I spoke with Ethereal, and he helped me translate the document. It was written by an angel who saw promise in humanity. He began to teach a group of young women who had killed the demons their masters summoned.
You and your sisters.
None other. The prophet I have followed for so many years. He was an angel.
And Tyrael reminded you of him.
Yes, but I do not know whether the
I never
prophet
knew
was
that.
the dying angel I met or not. Writings say that he worked in absolute secrecy. Ethereal knew nothing of them.
You will learn more about the Prophet's path as you make your own.
Oh, nice.
You are right. And I hope that path will still be with
Hammers
you,
are
my
also
friend.
back. Okay, that's super cool. I never knew that she was... Yeah. Okay, nothing new to talk about with him. Hedrick has something new to say. There is a bird drone? What's bird drone?
I'm sorry for what I said before. I was upset. I don't know what it is, but I feel better. Like things can be made right.
You are hopeful.
Yes.
Yes.
That's it exactly. My wife would not have wanted me to wallow in my misery. She would have wanted me to do everything I could to help you win this battle. And you can win. I know that now.
So, now you know. The Nephilim are not in the Scroll of Fate. Heard it from Fate himself. You can write your own destiny.
Then how can you see it?
Perhaps I have my own Nephilim powers, eh? That, and you are quite predictable.
I guess I am quite predictable.
Do you think that Leah is lost forever?
Her soul remains, but it is powerless.
Nothing. Leah's soul is stronger than that? But then sometimes I forget that you have not seen everything that I have seen.
Then enlighten me, old man, if that is what you truly are.
What am I? I am Covetous Shen, of course.
Of
No
course,
more,
Covetous Shen.
no less. To some that has meant one thing, to others another.
When will you tell me what it means to you?
When the sun sets in the east and the shore swallows the tide. When the moon smiles upon the day and the blind man sees once again.
I hydrated. Literally, just in a second that you put that down. So
You were honest with me earlier.
I will count that as
More of
hydration.
that, and we could reach a true understanding.
I think we understand each other perfectly. Why bring the truth into it?
Because we face a great enemy, and there will be more of them on the horizon. I need your help.
What a nice thing to say. And
Mark.
to return the favor, I do believe that the
Also,
world
there
could
I'm
not
stretching.
do better than to have you as a savior. At any rate, when you defeat Diablo, don't laze about. We have other lands to explore, you and I. Dirge's jewel is still out there somewhere.
Okay, okay.
Oh, all is falling to ruin
How you doing, Mark?
and corruption. Nothing in all my days and all my years has ever compared to this.
It is terrible to witness such a loss of balance.
But nowhere near as terrible as might happen if you do not defeat Diablo. All the jewels in heaven or in our world would mean nothing then. I weep
It
to
is
think
okay.
of
I
such
shall
a
defeat
day.
Diablo. Got therapy so you can stay? Oh, thank you for that, Clerk. I hope you have a nice time in therapy. But yeah, I'll catch you some other time. Okay, let us proceed. The Silver Spire.
Diablo is readying his final blow against the high heavens. A devastating act that will disrupt the balance beyond all remedy.
Sorry, I should
Tyrael and I must find a way to save both of our realms.
Okay, now you can continue. Sorry. It's okay, it's okay. I was just in the video and
This is concerning.
I remember
you can proceed, you can proceed.
we
You were not
thought
lost.
ourselves the masters of all creation. Heralds of our dastard.
Leah.
How does it feel, knowing you helped me become the prime evil?
Not Leah.
For all your mighty deeds, all you really accomplished was unleashing me upon the world. Some savior you are, Nephilim.
Leah, please.
Okay, not Leah, not Leah. Definitely not Leah. Where did it go?
Diablo is climbing the spire to the Crystal Arch. We must hurry.
How could you convince my own husband to kill me? I could have been saved, but you made him cut me down.
pretty ring.
You fine corpse.
Okay. Brotto! Hi! Hi! How's your day so far? Whoa.
Creatures even come from?
No! It's sad because we killed them all and then I died. Gonna be lurky. Okay. Yeah, enjoy your lurky.
The corruption is so much more thorough here than it was in the gardens. So much
Am I your productivity stream of the day?
inspires the heart of the high heavens.
I knew Inarius long ago, when he was still among the angels. But he grew weary of battling the demons after a time, and he began to secretly conspire with demons in order to forge a peace. The demoness Lilith became his greatest ally in the Hells, and many other demons and angels joined his cause.
Is that the right way? That is the question. But wait, let me just put myself in a more comfy position. I don't know how, I just kind of melt into the chair in weird positions. I don't even know how that happens. It's just like, like I'm liquid. It was just the animation. Stretch. I guess maybe I become unhinged when I'm having my camera off. That's why I'm melting more than usually. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go find Diablo. And murder him. I mean, put a stop to this. I'm not bothered. I don't get bothered. It's weaker. I'm not violent. That's not for me. Why is it locked? Oh, level locked. Level locked? I found something that's level locked.
The night embraces you.
Atlantis, yes. We're on the right way.
There is something different here.
You think? Heaven is demon possessed. Of course there's something different here.
Nocteria, your own lieutenant. Seems we've both fallen from grace, Tyrael. Come, embrace your former lieutenant.
Wait, didn't we see him earlier, but a little different? Maybe not. I want to check on that. I am frozen. If you're frozen. Of course, I will stop because I'm awesome.
The angel Iswal was once Tyrael's lieutenant, but he was captured by the enemy after an ill-advised assault upon the Hellforge. Iswal surrendered to demonic corruption and revealed the secrets of the Soul Stones to the flying Queenders. Tyrael claimed that Iswal was slain years ago, but his replacement has never emerged from the crystal arch.
My thief sense is tingling.
Look at the destruction Diablo has wrought. We do not stop. This is the future of all creation.
Is this the future of all creation? Hope not. Okay. We do not need any of the other things. I can sell everything. Oh, dismantle everything. That's what I want to do. Okay. Let's do this. Yes? We face Diablo. No, we're going to be the pinnacle.
It is not far now. I only hope we are not too late.
Okay.
You think yourself a hero, but your actions are driven by petty greed, contempt, and bloodlust. You couldn't even save me.
This really creates some sort of sense of urgency. It's not like we can go straight, but let's go straight for now.
Quite an enemy over there. We are in for a fight.
Yes, Angels, you're free.
After he gained authority, Inaria stole the sacred World Stone and used it to create and conceal a world he called Sanctuary. Demons and angels alike fled there, and some of them, including Inarius and Luna, many of these unions resulted in children. They were called the Nephilim.
Definitely not the right way to go.
This world can abide you no longer.
I should probably go to the side there, but I need to make sure that there is no random path here.
Though I forsook my home, to see it again like this.
No path
any
here.
joy I might have had. Lately sorrow. Upwards. We must make it to the summit.
Yes, yes, we're gonna make it to the summit. Don't worry, Tyrael. No, there's a wrong way to go. I guess we go to the other side. The other side. With coffee though.
The spire was once beautiful.
It will look better with some demon blood on the floor. Take my
Yeah, I agree. Would look better with some blood on the floor.
Nephilim, I see you did not heed my warning. Or perhaps you think yourself strong enough to face me.
I come to kill another. Do not waste my time.
Imperius, stop this madness. Diablo is the enemy here, not the Nephilim.
Yes.
Tyrael, I will deal with you soon enough. I will... What's this? No! Diablo has reached the Arch!
No. Diablo has begun extinguishing the Crystal Arch. That's why the angels have fallen. If its light should go out forever, we must defeat Diablo before that happens.
We stand together as mortals.
Diablo's vile corruption bars our path. Stand back. Eldruin's light shall clear the way.
Okay, we got it.
The gate has been opened, Nephilim. This last trial is yours alone.
Thank you for leading me this far.
It was an honor, but this is the moment you were made for. This is the hour of mankind's victory.
Yes. For Pony. Or something like that. Oh, he has a lot to say.
I need to know more about the Crystal Arch.
It is older than time itself, and over the eons, this shining realm took shape around it. It thrums with living light and sound that courses through the very fabric of the Silver
The angels
City.
themselves are born from it.
Yes, like musical notes in a grand chorus. Angels are the manifestation of the Arch's intrinsic harmony. The purest expressions of this harmony were my brethren, the Archangels.
This harmony seems to have been lost.
Yes, but hope has returned. And as you mortals are fond of saying, it is not over yet. I fear that if we defeat Diablo, Leah's innocent spirit will die with him.
It is likely that she is already lost, though that may be hard to accept.
We will see.
Which of the angels voted to destroy humanity?
This one.
Imperius. Malthael abstained, but it was counted against you.
Malthael. Who is he?
He was wisdom itself, until his disappearance. The Angiras Council has been broken ever since.
Do you know why Malthael disappeared?
Long ago, when Anarius and his ilk stole the World Stone to create Sanctuary, Malthael became consumed with discovering its whereabouts. As the Archangel of Wisdom, he was tortured by his inability to recover the sacred artifact.
Have there been any clues about his whereabouts?
Some say he haunts the silent halls of Pandemonium, forever seeking answers to the unknowable mysteries of life and death.
Okay, and the primeval?
What is the prime evil?
It is the sum total of all 7 evils housed within one body. There is an ancient legend, known only to a few, of the great dragon Taphomet, who was the original embodiment of evil. The legend says that he was ripped apart during an epic battle with Anu, and that the burning hells are composed of his remains.
Interesting.
Just as Taphomet was the ultimate evil, Anu was the ultimate good. It is said by some that the Crystal Arch is all that remains of this great warrior.
Then evil has been reborn in its purest form.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Okay, does scoundrel have anything new to say? Yes, a final gift. Gosh darn it.
I have a gift for you, Lyndon.
Is that so?
Oh?
It's gold. Enough to repay the Merchants Guild and free your brother.
You're joking, right? You look like you're joking.
Do I ever joke?
I'm speechless.
I suppose there's a first time for everything.
Okay, any more talk with anyone else? Templar? Do you have anything to say? Nope. And Enchantress, nothing to say, probably. Yeah. We finished all of the conversations. Aha. We did not.
Your task will soon be done. The angels will then have no choice but to value mortals.
Yes.
Thanks to you.
Is that right?
Of course I'm right. Look who you're talking to. Have I ever steered you wrong?
You haven't told me everything.
All for your own good, Cheldo. All for your own good.
What does Cheldo mean? Like sunny or something like that? Or sweetie?
I know what I fear. For long years, I feared the Jewel of Durgis would fall into the wrong hands. That its evil would be unleashed upon our world. But in the sight of this, in the sight of all this destruction, I can hardly look or even think upon a jewel, even one as terrible as Durgis. You must save us.
So I shall. I shall save us all. Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Shall we? Onward to the pinnacle of heaven.
He's got me. You go kill that bastard.
No. Scoundrel is trapped.
The seven evils are one within me. I am Legion.
Not for long. Suck you. Run away.
Enough. Let us see how you fare in my realm of terror.
Okay.
Only by defeating us can you return to your own realm. But none have ever crawled from the depths of their own terror. Can you feel your death approaching?
Easy peasy, right? I don't know. Tell me how the defeat taste. Wait, what?
No! This wretched light must be eradicated! All that you have known, all that you have ever loved, shall die along with you, Nephilim.
How about new? You know, that's cheap. Like, every time I roll your HP, you like, switch around and you recover so much. That's cheap. Yeah, I probably should not have said
the one the Prophet promised. You're everything that all the angels and all of humanity could have hoped for. And, well, you're awfully nice too.
Yeah, this is more damage, I guess.
I cannot believe it all came to pass, just as the Prophet wished. I left everything I knew behind to fight with you. It was the best choice I have ever made.
Okay. If you say so.
Victory at last! There was never a doubt in my mind, friend. You are a true champion.
Okay.
So the Lord of Terror falls. May all the souls ravaged by his evil rest in peace. It's finally over. Many brave souls died in this war. Thanks to us, they did not perish in vain.
Yes, thanks to us. We were awesome. Oh. Nothing from Lyndon? Okay.
The day is won. Diablo is vanquished, and all evil with him.
Evil retreats, but it does not die.
Time will tell.
Yeah. We can travel to the next arc.
In the end, it was a mortal heart that saved 2 worlds from ruin and cast down the prime evil forever.
breaks for both angels and men. For mankind's greatest champion, the Nephilim, rose to confront the darkness that we, in our pride, would not face. My brethren, I will take my place among you once again.
For I am
this
justice.
time as a mortal. Since justice has been met this day, I will now stand as wisdom. On behalf of those who risked all to save us. Forevermore, we shall stand together, angels and men, in the light of this glorious new dawn. Diablo was defeated. For a time it seemed we would know peace. But it was not to be. For Diablo's essence lingers in the Black Soul Stone. I cannot destroy the stone, nor allow its evil to remain within the heavens. And so it must be hidden, even from the angels. I pray that it will be enough.
Dun dun dun.
You have done well, Horadrim. Your service here is finished. And you should all run. Malthael.
The Reaper of Souls. Why do we do that?
Brother.
So wisdom became death.
The killing began in Westmarch. Of that I am sure. The angels have started a massacre, slaying all they find. I must see it with my own eyes and learn why they have come. There are many questions, and I have little time to act.
That I do. Okay, you know what time it is? It's a time for me to go to the bathroom. Because someone keeps hydrating me quite excessively. It is. I shall be right back. See you in a bit. Hello, I am back. Totally didn't almost just pass out. Okay. Yeah, I've only been through this part one time, so I don't really remember it.
The Nephilim. Tyrael sent me to find you. Malthael has taken the Black Soul Stone. You must come with me.
Too many have died here. I will do.
But you and Tyrael need to form a plan. We must find Malthael.
Tyrael should meet me in Westmarch. Go.
It will be done, I swear.
Okay. Enter Westmarch. You're not gonna die. I'll save you. Oh. Well, I can't save you from that.
Malthael's fallen angels have brought death to Westmarch, raising an army of reapers from the city's slain defenders. Once, these men and women...
At least there are other ways into the city.
May I recommend the sewers?
Okay. You may recommend. But also I want to see what's okay. Into the sewers we go. Okay.
Stop! Don't go out into the streets.
Victor, hello.
It's the end of the world. So many have been killed and the Reapers are everywhere.
Are there other survivors?
General Torian was defending a group of refugees at the old Zakarum Cathedral, but they're likely all dead by now.
We'll see.
I mean, that's a little bit better. It lessens my recovery, but...
Keep moving. I think we lost her. No, no!
No, the demon blood must die.
They were only townsfolk.
No, nothing more. Can't wait to do the rift. It's been a while since I played Diablo.
The Revenant Shield Guards were once the personal guard of King Justinian IV. Appointed to the position for bravery and skill at arms, they accompanied the king at all times, resplendent in their ornate armor. wrought by the finest craftsmen in Westmarch. But most spectacular were their shields, which they unerringly employed in the protection of their king.
Well, the world's under attack and people are dying everywhere.
Hydrating.
Must be time for us to go on another adventure, right?
Time for another adventure. Tried to do it, but I guess not. Yeah, definitely not.
Defend the church! Repel these vile reapers!
We found you.
Okay, nothing else around, I guess. Nope, everything is kind of locked down. On lockdown.
I've never seen an attack like this. Why has Malthael unleashed his forces on Westmarch?
Because he feeds on death. Every time his reapers kill, he grows stronger. And with the primeval gone, Malthael believes this is the perfect time to end the eternal conflict.
Humanity has nothing to do with that war.
I agree.
Church! All the refugees are inside! Follow me!
Oh. Okay, nothing here. Well, let's go inside, I guess.
Bay! This is worse than I feared.
What is it?
A death maiden! Stop her!
Your soul will be mine.
My power has grown.
We must do everything in our power to slow the Nephilim down, so that the collection of souls is not interrupted. It is the key to Malthael's victory.
We must confront Malthael. Where is he?
I know only that he is not in Westmarch. He could have taken the Black Soul Stone anywhere in creation.
There are no other clues?
There may be. A sliver broke off when Malthael took the Soul Stone. Perhaps by studying that sliver, I can learn his plans.
Then you must remain here. I will do what I can for Westmarch.
Nothing for me, really. Whoa. A lot of people to talk to.
Malthael, my brother. He was wisdom, leader of our council, first among angels. And now, he has become...
Wisdom becomes death.
How?
After the destruction of the World Stone, Malthael's mood darkened, and he left the heavens frequently. Then he disappeared completely. He must have developed a connection, no, an obsession with human souls.
He was never meant to explore the domain of death. What would Rathmas say if he were here? Any progress?
The sliver is still connected to the soul stone. As the stone changes, the sliver will change too.
Okay.
Therefore, I can observe what Malthael is doing to the stone, and if we're lucky, even discover his plan.
So the Horodrim have returned.
Tyrael rebuilt the Order to help him take the Soul Stone from heaven, and to protect mankind. After all, you can't be everywhere at once, no matter how powerful you are.
What was that Death Maiden doing?
She was creating an orb that turns the living into Malthael's death creatures. A single orb can transform hundreds of innocent people every hour, and my men report 2 more of them out in the city.
Soul crucibles. With 2 of them, Malthael has an endless supply of soldiers.
This magic was not meant to be used so. I will not stand for it. I have read spells about crucibles that could enslave the dead. Now angels are using them.
Sadly, yes.
And the Death Maidens as well.
Their
This
story
is me
is
as I'm
tragic
commanding 7
Malthael's.
skeletons.
Once the vanguard of his wisdom angels, they followed him down the path to darkness.
Okay.
At long last, a hero comes to save us. That won't bring my wife back, though, will it?
My library isn't far from here. I was closing everything up for the day when I heard the fighting in the streets. I barred the doors and then squeezed through the back window to escape. But I'll have to come up with something more exciting when I write my official account, won't I?
Westmarch originally grew from the efforts of the great General Rakis to spread his religion beyond the realms of the East. Seized by the superstitions of the Zakarum faith, he drove his paladins relentlessly across the barbaric western lands, subduing the uncivilized tribes he found there. Ultimately, he became king of them all.
You've heard the legend of the Tomb of Rakis, haven't you? Its location has never been found. Most scholars think it's underneath Westmarch, but I suspect it's somewhere outside the city. Rakis was a clever man, after all.
Okay.
We stayed to fight, Robert and me, but he fell. And when they started to tear into him, I panicked. I ran.
Many of the survivors here have suffered the same. You should speak to them.
I know him. Oh, no, I don't. And I know ghosts like him, I think.
Did you grab the jewelry at least?
Harold, those monsters were about to kill us.
Well, I would rather be dead than poor.
It's just me, or her portrait looked a little bit like Lady Morgana.
I can't believe we're still alive, and it's all thanks to you. I thought we would die in that foul-smelling place.
Nope, nope. You are safe now.
You are ill at ease, Cormac.
For too long have I lived with the knowledge that my order tortures its initiates and twists their minds. I need to know how high this evil reaches. If my whole order is corrupt, what does it mean to be a Templar? What am I?
You are one of many who believed in serving a righteous cause.
But it wasn't, was it? The guilty will answer for their transgressions. I swear it.
Okay, and I will probably help when the time comes.
You ask who's to blame for this doom? All.
It is good to see you again, though it seems like we are only brought together in the worst of circumstances. But I suppose if times were better, we would never have met.
Yeah, sadly.
For a moment, I heard one of my sister's voices. I could not make out the words.
That sounds like magic. Or melancholy. I cannot tell which.
My sisters are gone now, and I am the last memory of a world long since forgotten.
There are many who do not forget the dead, Irena.
Mm-hmm.
They serve a purpose, as do we.
Unless it was really one of your sister's voices that you heard. But wait. Did we talk to her? Like the first part thingy? The first memories. Oh. Okay, nothing.
I know who was responsible for this. It's the poor. They've summoned these monstrosities to take Westmarch for themselves.
Yes, of course.
Do you hear something?
I don't believe I do. I do see a thing here. I missed to sell it, I guess.
Is something on your mind?
Your friend Lyndon here keeps pestering me about making him a golden crossbow. But he'd be more likely to shoot himself with it than one of his enemies. It's the worst idea I've ever heard.
Clearly, you haven't heard many of my ideas.
Clearly. I wonder where Miranda is. Oh, oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to talk.
Did you know there were once 2 moons? Lyria is the one that is no more. I think it's time I told you the whole story of Zai and his master, the god of desire, Durgist.
I thought it was a secret.
Durgist's jewel has appeared again, and the time for secrets is over.
Then I will finally know
Diablo
the
has
truth.
been nice. I finished. Well, we killed Diablo. So now we are moving on to the DLC part.
In Westmarch, I spend many a carefree day browsing the aisles to think that I will never again see all those happy little stalls, those rows of jewels, and those gem cutters.
Yeah. But where is Miriam? She should like be here, right? She's not here. I have a lot of money. Oh, it's rank 11. What's the highest rank it can be? Okay, that's breath for more upgrades. And you also. I don't really spend money on anything else. Okay. Oh, that looks a lot better. And if I am correct, we guess the breath thing later on. Interesting. chance on hit to pull in enemies toward your target and slow them by 80%. That sounds nice. It's just a little bit of damage more. Hmm. I will stash this though. Okay. No.
What the hell is going on out there?
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Someone came for me. After all this time.
The blacksmith heard you down here.
Ah.
Bloody miracle. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I owe you both.
Follow me.
Receive solace from pain.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. And I hope we'll find Miriam somewhere on the way.
Duncraig is just death in horror.
I found him in the streets. He seemed in a daze, so I brought him here with me. But he's hardly said anything. He's nobility of some sort. But I don't recognize the seal on his ring.
Mm-hmm.
The flames!
The flames? Well, he was covered in soot. Perhaps he escaped from afar. He never says more than a word or two at a time.
Weird. Nobles here are so weird. Well, I guess no Miriam for... Oh.
Remember that noise I heard? It was that lad you rescued.
I'm Bryson. I came here to see your friend.
Okay.
And no, he won't go away.
You don't feel responsible for him?
No, I'm responsible for myself. Though I have decided to repay Hadric by helping him.
And I told you to stay away from my forge.
Some people are so stubborn.
I grew up over by the docks. Not the good part of town, but it's what my parents could afford. They died when the plague swept through a few years ago, within hours of each other. Like they had to stay together. I used to hate them for leaving me, but now it's a relief they didn't have to see all this happen.
I guess so. Well,
Why would the angels do this to us?
What are you saying?
it's not all angels.
Attacks are getting worse. You'll reach the survivors soon.
I thought I heard... I guess not. Oh. Or... at least I think.
Been here for days. These people can't last much longer.
Head to the Survivors' Enclave. You'll find safety there.
Okay. It's not like it was a long dungeon, but sure. Okay. Hydrating. You're gonna make me have to pee again. Well, do you know, I would prefer that this heart was like a little more bloody. Okay, find the soul crucible in Gideon's robe. Yeah, we are in the commons now.
We did it!
Trustee Brewery.
Some of my men are pinned down in the courtyard, fighting revenants. Please help me rescue them.
Okay. No, they're very alive now.
Do you know why this is happening? It's madness!
It's a battle. Lead your men to the survivors' enclave at the cathedral.
Sure, we can use a little more damage.
After Malthael's disappearance, the Angiris Council appointed his most loyal servant, Urzael, to find him and bring him back to the High Heavens. Urzael, accompanied by the sect of maidens who were Malthael's closest followers, set out to find their absent master. They never returned.
It makes me think that we have to get out.
You, a fine corpse.
There's something coming, and I think it wants to hurt us.
Oh wait, we found those breasts already.
The commons, so full of shops, of liveliness, of preoccupied nobles with heavy pockets.
I have no idea if I'm going, like, in the right direction. I do not understand the assignment.
Your death nears.
I guess plague tunnels. I probably don't have to go there. But we're gonna go there anyway.
heavens are unlike any spirits I have seen on Sanctuary. They bear a resemblance to lesser demons, but the souls of demons are always reborn from the Hell. I suspect the Phantasms may be the remnants of some early Nephilim, those born more demons than angels.
Why are they sucking me like that? I'm the sucker here. No? Or at least so I saw. I'm the one that's supposed to suck people dry.
You're getting too good at this.
I try. I try. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Further away from here. Now assume this is gonna be a dead end. Maybe not.
The repository of bones,
Uh-huh.
commonly
Level
called the
2.
Plague Tunnels, were originally used to bury Westmarch's indigent. However, when the Great Pestilence struck, the city decided the tunnels would serve just as well for plague victims, lest Westmarch become overwhelmed by the ever-increasing piles of the dead.
Searching for some potentially good items.
The night embraces you.
You okay?
The night embraces you.
Yeah, I just left it there, so I'm sorry. Oh, that was beautiful. Did you see that? That was beautiful, right? Just like... Oh, the corpses.
Decay and rot.
Decay and rot. I guess there is no chest in this part. But at least we got some experience. And some gold. like a domino effect. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Decay and rot.
Okay.
I've been all over Westmarch. I've never seen this place.
Is it perfect for a thief? Satisfactions.
I am on fire. Oh, and there's multiple return portals. What? How does one destroy these things? Oh shit. Okay.
Weakness consumes you.
The frick? Okay. I guess that's how one destroys all of those things. I have no idea where I am. There was new lore and we didn't listen to it. Okay, what's on this end? Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of things. Oh, some of the things better than the things I have. How a pokey thingy. Hmm. A new scoundrel. But he's 3 level under it. Although I do think it's actually better than the one that he has. New boots. Maybe a new bow.
Yes.
Yes. Those pretty cheap thingies.
Suits me.
If you say so.
You almost make theft unnecessary.
Oh yeah, these gloves are definitely better than what he has. I'm gonna give him this one.
Nice choice.
Not that any of it really matters. However, we should probably return to town before we continue. I'll put this here for now. And Miriam is still not there.
That is not possible.
Search the house for survivors.
They have my mother and father upstairs. They killed him. Mother, where's Mia?
I snuck her out back. Through the bookcase.
In the alley? There are bandits or worse out there.
Okay.
Sure, we'll have to wait. Kill him!
Virgil the
Caitlin! I thought you abandoned me. No, dear sister. Never. Come with me now, Mia. Mother will be so happy you're safe.
Yeah. It's two-handed. There, now they have nice clean house. No corpses anywhere. Okay, okay, I shall hydrate. But you know, I have a very small bladder. You are aware of that, right? I'm almost out of my liquids.
I hope Mabel is still alive out there.
So she was important to you.
Here's Tiana. And on there.
You make a fine corpse.
Okay.
All know the reputation of the exorcists of Westmarch. Those spiritual warriors specialized in removing demonic possession. By custom, they arrive in darkness, clad in cloaks as black as the night that conjured them. They work in secret, extracting the demons that dwell within their subjects. Now, Malthael has turned them, and they roam the city in their inhuman forms, stripping the souls from all they encounter.
Reapers did not kill them. Who did?
I have a feeling we shall find out.
Death to the nobles!
Just what are you doing?
Revolution! It's time for our oppressors to fall. The king is in the city, but we have a trap waiting for him.
Too many have already perished. Lay down your arms.
What? You're not with us? Then die with our enemies!
Mistake. Big mistake.
Lord Winton, we are thrilled that you have located a surviving regiment of soldiers. With this new force, we can turn the tide and save our city. Your disagreements with the Crown are well known, but we are glad you can put them aside in this dangerous time. Long live Westmarch!
Well, King's gonna be very sad once he finds out. Just enough distractions all around town. Yeah, turn already. Or I guess don't. Huh, I guess some of them don't turn. Oh, we can't go here yet. Oh well.
This world can abide you no longer.
Okay, we finally have a path. Okay, that's the wrong way, I guess. A very wrong way. Not many things to destroy so far. Turn. Roar. Let's go to Gideon's roll.
After years of my pleading, the Angiris Council has finally agreed to send me in search of Malthael. I will not fail in this, as my master's presence is sorely needed in the high heavens. Owing to Malthael's growing fascination with the humans, Tyrael has suggested I begin my search on Sanctuary.
Is that like all of that is corpses? Holy shit. We are walking on corpses. We're supposed to be walking on sunshine, but instead we're walking on corpses.
That maiden is using the crucible.
You're right about that.
Thank you. I knew you would arrive in time to save me.
Okay, of course Miriam is here.
Did you?
I am Miriam Jazira, a seer of the Vetchin people. I foresaw our meeting, but I did not see this horror. I have come to help you. There is one crucible left, and if you destroy that, the maidens will not be able to create more. There is no time to waste. We must be on our way now.
Okay. Let's go, Miriam. She's one fierce lady. Okay. That is who I am. I am Nephilim.
He's watching you.
I did not find Malthael on Sanctuary, but I did find humans. Far too many of them. They murder and cheat one another while allowing their brothers to starve. If their true power is ever released, we are all doomed. They have a choice between good and evil, and they overwhelmingly choose evil.
You should join the rest of the survivors.
Nonsense. You'll protect me. And after experiencing what those things do to people, let's just say I need to see you destroy the final crucible with my own eyes if I am ever to sleep again.
Okay. So. Let's find that courtyard.
melted flesh soundless as it floated on the ground. When I finally noticed it, I could not move. It was as though I was trapped in a waking nightmare. I looked down and saw tendrils of energy wrapped around my feet, and realized it was not fear that held me, but the Seraph's magic. When I first beheld the corpse racer, I thought myself capable of defeating him. Then he reached out his arm, and the ground in front of me was bathed in spectral light. The bones of men and beasts rose from the earth and advanced.
I see you have much guilt over Leah's fate. I see the past as well as the future. You must not let it consume you.
Okay. So somewhere on that end, I suppose. I mean, it could be at that end, but very unlikely, right?
You shouldn't be so dour. You have much to be joyful about. I have learned that in terrible situations it is better to laugh than to cry.
Oh, hello
Perhaps
there.
when you have lost as much as I, you will understand.
Please. A monstrosity infests my family's people, and there's no one to protect them.
I think maybe I did a bad thing. Yeah, there's many monstrosities around here.
Of course it will end, and you will live a long and happy life. Because I was not being entirely truthful. That, and you are so jealous it will never believe you can be happy and content.
That was completely worth it.
Was it? No, we're completely healed now.
Thank you, hero. We can all rest now.
You're welcome, Lady Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn? I think it's Gwendolyn. Okay. Let's find the orb.
I must say, it is wonderful to finally meet. And it is better than my visions led me to expect. You just don't take care of yourself. It's always about saving the world first, isn't it?
You know, I've never seen him eat.
I eat. Sometimes. I eat okay. the diamond.
Your death nears.
Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not going for it. We have things to do.
A grave beckons.
The people of Westmarch have always been very particular about their dead. Most of the nobles have family crypts under their manors. I bet they're regretting that now.
They might be regretting that right about now.
There's no easy way to say this, but I have to leave, and I won't be returning.
Is this your new joke?
What?
I'm serious. My brother's imprisoned in Kingsport with no way to defend himself, and I must free him.
You would never make it there alive. Westmarch is still overrun.
All right, I'll stay for as long as I can, but only because I know how much you need me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe we should really kill stuff while we can. And talk to our other companions. Maybe they have something up their sleeve. This bullet
The grave beckons.
I'm not even like looking for a fight. Okay. I can go back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like the right way to go, so we're just gonna do the portal. Oh, whoa, 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 that's a lot of little stars. Hello there.
Mother warned me about the poor. They want my wealth, but they don't want to work for it. And now they've created an army of death creatures. Well, when I'm king, I'll just show them.
Sure.
Only through submitting to Malthael will we survive his wrath. Relinquish the wealth you've all clung to, and ensure your salvation.
This is a scam. He's just taking your money.
Yeah, he's just taking your money.
Quiet, heretic. You'll damn us all.
Could it be that the Prophet abandoned us? Why else would his magic fail to protect us while we slept?
It worked for you.
But my sisters died. Why them and not me?
It could have been chance. Or a deliberate act.
I must know which. I will discover the truth.
Good for you. You go and discover the truth.
Awful things are happening out in the city. I have faith that you will save us.
Hydrating.
But Victor has his doubts. I think he's jealous.
Oh, what nonsense are you spouting, woman? Of course I think he'll save us. And I have just the things he'll need to do the job.
He saved my brother at Bastion's Keep.
You there, pauper. This diamond ring in exchange for safe passage out of the city?
But Harold, that's my wedding ring.
It's all we have left. Of course, if somebody had thought to grab her jewelry box.
You cannot be serious.
These people.
I was telling you about Lyria, wasn't I? Oh, she was so beautiful that Durgus was determined to make her his own. Oh, yes, he pursued her relentlessly, showering her with gifts and attention until she succumbed and agreed to become his wife. But Durgus' jealousy was so great, he hid Lyria high in the heavens, far away from the reach of men and gods.
His obsession with desire drove him to abuse?
Yes, that was Durgus. Desire was his very nature.
Okay. Oh, I can't talk to her at the moment. Okay, sure. And Hiedrig has nothing new to talk to us about. Oh, but we have things to salvage. There we go. Let's see.
My son's ship docked in Bramwell today. I thought he'd be safe there, but now I hear rumors. Give me a weapon. I need to get to Bramwell.
Remain here. You can search for him when Westmarch is no longer in peril.
Give me a weapon. Do you think I just
You'll
give
find
my
no
weapons
glory here,
away
adventurer.
willy-nilly?
Corpses can't sing your praises.
Not that I care.
If you hadn't come along when you did, I don't know what might have happened.
It was the least I could do. Anyone would have done the same.
But you didn't have to help. You could have run right by.
And yet he did help.
Tyrael told me of your actions. You killed Diablo himself.
That I did.
Yes, but I had assistance.
I don't know that the world will ever understand what it took to face such pure evil.
The world will always have some evil in it, but it never could have withstood so much. It is better if people remain ignorant of such things.
My father was the commander of the Knights of Westmarch. He assumed I would become a soldier, just like him.
Why didn't you?
I grew up on stories of the fearless Horadrim, Tal Rasha, Jared Kane. That was what I wanted to be. My father
Fair.
thought it was all myth. Wasn't he surprised when I actually became one of them?
Did he? Yeah.
Has the sliver revealed anything else?
No, but it is our only hope of learning Malthael's plans. To defeat him, we must know where he is and what he is trying to do. The answer must be here. Just have to find it. Too many innocents have already died.
Sure.
Your soldiers have been holding out for some time.
It has been a brutal task. A lot of good men sacrificed themselves to save us.
Yeah.
But even that wasn't enough. If you hadn't shown up when you did, we might already be dead.
The rest of the kingdom should have sent reinforcements by now.
Have you not heard? Cities everywhere are under attack. No place is safe.
Yes, Malthael strikes all across Sanctuary.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
All trouble shall pass.
Well, shall we get back then? And face our troubles.
pick them up and rob them, though.
I just wanted to check. This is not where we're supposed to go.
Not fear the end.
Wandering hero. Just
Robert.
in time to protect me as I grab these last trinkets. We'll split it, eh? This looks promising. Keep watch. If I get eaten, I blame you.
Am I seriously helping a gravedigger right now? Grave.
Nothing. Oh no, I'm dead.
I'll save.
I understand so much more.
This is the one. I can feel it.
Okay.
Thanks for keeping me alive. Here's your share. I'm off to find the nearest abandoned tavern.
Okay. I guess. I actually got some better pants.
You are such the artist when it comes to dispatching Death's minions.
Mm-hmm. There's so many corpses around. Like, granted, less than there was.
Don't mind me. I'll just be waiting over here.
Ah, you'll just be
May I
waiting over
join
here. Yes. Okay, talk to Miriam. Let's do that.
What was that wretched noise?
That would be Urzael.
And?
Urzael is the angel who commands Malthael's forces in this city. I think you made him angry.
I have that effect sometimes. Tyrael should hear of this.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we lost Miriam. I really don't want to leave random portals. So I'll just go all the way back because that seems like the same. Okay. Interesting. I guess we get the portal here and here and here.
Is this truly the work of angels? I don't understand. How could they?
They have never cared for our kind. But these are the first to act against us. I will handle them.
Good.
Yes.
I have heard that the Grand Maester himself is in Westmarch. It is imperative that I find and speak to him. I will tell him of the sins his order is committing.
Okay.
Is that wise? He could be behind them.
No, you are wrong. My first memories of being a Templar are of him comforting me, welcoming me to the Brotherhood. I looked into his eyes. He is a good man, I tell you.
If you say so. But you were wrong before.
Those who perish without embracing Malthael are
When I left my sister Lysa, I took her magic focus as a reminder. I scryed it today to see if it held any clues, and I found strong traces of the demonic magic that killed her. It reminded me of the Viscera's magic from before we served the Prophet.
That is strange. Did anything else happen?
When I cast the magic upon her focus, I heard her voice again, and this time, I understood. She said one word. Irena.
Okay. I assume that's your name.
It's time for me to go. My brother will die in the Kingsport dungeons if I don't act now.
A Kingsport prisoner, you say? Those poor devils were all transported to our cells in Westmarch last week. But we haven't heard from the garrison since the attack started.
Edlin, I have to find him. Will you help me, my friend?
Okay.
Right then, this is where they're holding Edlin. Let me do the talking.
Looking for your brother, Lyndon?
He knows you.
The Sage Guild always finds who it's looking for.
Thieves Guild infiltrated the entire dungeon?
Hasn't forgotten you, Lyndon.
Well, I guess for now we have 2 quests. would really like to use teleport now. Oh, those are paths.
Come on, hurry!
Yes, we're hurrying.
Ready? Yes!
I never did this before, I think. I have a vague memory of Temple Quest, I think, or at least activating it.
The grave beckons.
Okay.
Edmund! He's... I
He's
never should
gone.
have joined the guild. He told me, but I wouldn't listen.
He was dead before we arrived in Westmarch. I can see the signs.
That dagger looks very familiar.
Take it with you. There may be more to this than we know.
Yep. I guess that's it then. He's very dead.
How are you faring, Lyndon?
What do you want me to say? That I wish he'd never known me? That I wish he'd had a brother who didn't fail him?
That you will try to find the truth.
You have no brothers. You've never loved anyone. You could never understand.
But I try.
Today is the day I find out how deep the Order's corruption runs.
Good. You seem determined at last.
I will do it, even if it means going against my entire Order. I could use a good friend by my side.
How about two?
What about two?
This is one of our strongholds. I will have my answers soon.
Whatever they may be.
Cormac! Everyone says you helped slay Azmodan and Belial. They're calling you the greatest of all the Templar.
It's good to see you as well, brother. But I come with troubling news about the Order. I must speak with the Grand Maester.
You're in luck. He's here. Standing orders are to send you to him upon your return. Take this, the Grand Maester's new proclamation. You've done us all proud.
This proclamation from the
Still
Maester.
not out of points?
It's damning. He admits his own guilt. How could I have not seen this?
Oh, we all make mistakes. You just make a lot of them.
Yeah, fair. I will make things for you to spend points on. Well, not just everyone. Hydrated. Okay. Let's face the Grandmaster.
The day of reckoning is at hand. We will rise from the ashes of Westmarch and lead mankind into the light. We shall have recruits by the thousands. Every citizen will be another Templar added to the cause. Once cleansed by the Inquisitors, they will become an unstoppable force.
Uh-oh. That sounds troubling.
Our time has finally come, and we owe it all to you.
Bring me that whip. It is time to purify this initiate.
Stop! How can you do this to your fellow Templar?
We bless them with the truth, as we did for you, Cormac. But if the greatest of all Templar wishes them freed, it shall be so. We've been ordered to take you to the Grand Maester as soon as possible. Follow me.
Okay. Okay.
Cormac, the shining example of a true Templar. We have much to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yes, we do, Grand Maester. You have betrayed us all, starting with the torment of our initiation.
It was brutal but necessary. I did the hard things no one else would, for the ascension of humanity. I carry the weight of my actions with me always. Are you ready to make a similar sacrifice, Cormac? Will you stand with me and become Meister in due time? I need you.
But... No! Your power has driven you to madness if you think I would help you rule over mankind!
This saddens me greatly, my son. I am sorry. Kill him.
Hey!
How about me?
Who is Cormac around here?
For Grandmaster, you're pretty weak, dude. Oh. No, Grandmaster ran away.
Man is a flawed being. Time and again we have seen good men give in to temptation. Though it is painful, I have found only one answer. We must cleanse the minds of our recruits, so they will never fall prey to the corruption of the demons, or the blind self-righteousness of the angels.
I guess they will not stop until the Grandmaster.
I dedicated my life to a lie. Everything I thought I knew, it was all in the service of a madman. I swear that every Templar I meet will be freed from the lies of the Order. And if they refuse, I will be forced to convince them.
I can help with that. I'm terribly convincing.
Yeah. Okay. How are you faring, Cormac?
The Grand Maester, behind the Order's corruption. Deep down, I think I always knew. Perhaps that's why I never felt worthy of the Order, as if I was not a true Templar.
It is a relief you are not. Your mind is free, and you can choose what to believe.
I believe in you and your quest. This world must be saved, regardless of the corruption of the Templar.
Okay. Let's talk to other people.
You are a quiet sort, Serena. Sneak back home and fetch some of our savings.
But the streets are crawling with those horrid creatures.
That's precisely why you must go, dearest. Nobody notices you.
Oh my god. He is such a dick. I don't like him one bit.
Now I hear those Reapers are taking people's souls? This is madness!
Why fight so hard? Thousands are dead. What do another dozen matter?
It matters to me.
Oh, I can't believe it. My best hammer's gone missing. Couldn't have walked off on its own now, could it, lad?
One of the men needed a hammer. He promised to return it.
Fool boy. I'll never see it again.
I'm sorry, Hadrig.
Get out of my sight.
I heard Tyrael is an angel. Why is he helping Malthael?
Well, who said he isn't?
We're not going to die, are we? Tell me we're not going to die. I don't want to lose my soul!
I don't feel like talking right now.
Okay, he doesn't feel like talking right now.
Zai was the greatest thief, and he wanted Lyria. He'd waited patiently for a night when Lyria's path hid her behind the silver moon. For when the sun set, Dirges had to leave Lyria's side, you see, for desire rules the night. He could only watch from below, as she drifted across the ocean of stars. Then Zai climbed, silent as a whisper, into Lyria's palace in the heavens.
Was I enamored with her?
No, but stealing from Dirges would make Zai a legend.
Covetous Shane. It's...
Can I ask you about Deckard Cain?
He was unlike anyone I ever knew. A normal man on the surface, but with a heart for all the world and everything in it. His death was a great disruption in the balance.
Could one man make such a difference?
Always.
Death comes to all. Look, the sliver is changing.
As though Malthael is manipulating the soul stone.
Exactly. He's been gathering strength from the souls of Westmarch in order to alter the stone. Yet his purpose still eludes me.
He's killing everyone. What more do you need to know?
How he plans to do it. Westmarch is only one battlefield in this war.
Yeah, sadly. Cleansing them through fire, I guess.
Urzael has done this to finish collecting the souls of Westmarch.
Where is he?
All I know is that he is in a tower somewhere in the Westmarch Heights, and that he will be quite rude to you. Before you set out to kill him, you should stop by my cart. I can enchant some items for you.
Thank you.
Did you ever consider destroying the soul stone?
The Black Soul Stone was made by a man, unlike previous soul stones. We had no idea what would happen if we destroyed it. It seemed a better idea to hide it away forever. We had no way of knowing that Malthael was watching us the entire time. How could we?
Someone is always watching. What will you do if I recover it?
I don't know. But it's better for us to have the stone than Malthael. If we make it that far, we'll worry about what to do next.
Okay. That's a lot of talk.
Did you know
again.
Urzael?
He is Malthael's lieutenant, much the same way that Iswal was mine. He does his master's bidding without question.
Malthael doesn't intend to kill you, does he?
I may be mortal, but I am not Nephilim. I have no demon blood in me. And therefore Malthael does not see me as his enemy.
We humans also possess the blood of angels.
That is of no consequence. You are half demon to him and therefore on the wrong side of the eternal conflict.
Your wounds are deep, aren't they?
I have felt pain before, but nothing like this. It is different being mortal. The pain wears on you.
I'm sure you have carried greater burdens. What can Malthael do with the Black Soulstone?
I have been thinking on that since our encounter. But every scenario I envision simply doesn't make sense.
I guess we shall find out
Regardless of
soon.
what he has become.
Even he would not dream of unleashing the Lord of Terror, would he?
I'm not hearing you giving me an answer, Tyrael. So I guess it's a possibility.
I don't suppose you have other insights into Urzael.
Well, he seems to have an affinity for fire. I'd watch out for that if I were you.
Is that all?
Urzael was sent to find Malthael by our friend Tyrael. He blames himself for what Urzael has become.
I guess I can't really talk to him for some reason. I guess he
What
doesn't want
else
to.
can I tell you? I had a vision of death blanketing our world. So I left my people, my family, to come help you.
All priests of Rathma make a similar sacrifice.
It was no sacrifice. We Vetchen often receive visions telling us when it is time to find a new family. I've had many in my life. I still love and miss each and every one of them. Except for Jonah. I never really liked that one.
Okay, fair enough. But I guess we talked to everyone, kinda. And it's time for us to move on. Through there, though. Again, I really have to go to the bathroom, so I shall be right back. See you in a bit. I forgot to change the scene. But we're good, we're good. We're good. Okay. Let's commit more later. Natives of heroes. The boots. Better boots. Oh wait, she was not the Maiden of Flame. That was sad. I was really hoping she was. Because I wanna do the bonus thingy.
Your death nears. My power has grown. That's level 2, but I kind of want to...
Westmarch is a mess and I'm ready for a stiff drink. Or 5.
Wait until we are done.
But you always take so long.
But you always take so long. Yeah, I didn't... Because I'm first. I like to be very defensive.
Your death nears.
Well... There's really nothing here. Okay. But the music is nice and relaxing. hear it? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Yeah, let me go, let me go, let me go. There's no reason why these should still be alive, but okay.
Your death nears.
Okay, is there any more remaining? Oh. Okay. Oh. I would say. Also hydrate. Sorry, I was busy with murder. I guess it's on to tea. They're nice and hydrated.
All must serve the cycle.
Such nice and peaceful music.
There is no room.
Oh, I'm full.
I am returning to town.
I guess that's the only option at the moment.
I don't know that I will ever feel safe again. To know that angels or demons, or who knows what else, can kill thousands of us anytime they choose.
Yeah, it's called PTSD. Do you think these boots are better than what I have? Just a little bit. But I guess we are a little immune as well, so that's good. Okay. Let's salvage everything. Also, now that I have some... Oh. Oops. Some death breads. Maybe I have to level him up properly. Okay. There we go. Okay, we stash you, and we stash you.
All that I have said has come. Quite unlike me to fall apart like that.
Whatever you
Can't
say.
imagine what came over me. Let's keep this between ourselves, eh?
Whatever you say, Vermilion, whatever you say.
A caravan to Kingsport won't be cheap. How much would your dress fetch?
Harold, I've nothing else to wear.
Well, I'm sure there are some curtains lying about.
Oh my god. She should leave that guy.
Please do not kill Urzael too quickly. Make him suffer for what he has done.
No, I don't really like making people suffer.
You really must stop thanking me. It was nothing.
A dozen people ran by me and did nothing. You're a hero.
Aww.
Just in the right place at the right time, I suppose.
Now kiss.
How are you faring, Lyndon?
What do you want me to say? That I wish he'd never known me? That I wish he'd had a brother who didn't fail him?
Yeah, we've been through that.
Try to find the truth.
You have no brothers. You've never loved anyone. You can never understand.
I don't know, I think I can understand pretty well. Okay, let's find us some maidens of flame. Well, not this way, for her. Hey! Sand, how you doing? Slay some demons. As one does. Oh, I'm so sorry, you're still sick. I hope you feel more better soon. Wait, the game is louder than me? Why didn't no one tell me this before? I mean, master volume is everything, right? Maybe if I leave this at 50. Master volume should be everything. There. Hopefully that's better. Is it good? When the corpses start exploding again.
Again?
There. Again. Okay, good, good. I love when corpses explode like that. It's really fun. I haven't played it properly in so long. I completely forgot these levels and everything. Thought it would be nice to revisit this year.
Malthael's influence taints man and beast alike. Even the dogs of Westmarch, once tame and gentle,
Yeah,
have been
we're
transformed
playing a
into
seasoned
wild,
character.
savage creatures. They hunt in packs through the streets, tearing apart their prey with ravenous hunger. I saw them rip a soldier limb from limb. When his screams stopped, they came for me.
We found the Maiden of Flame. I just realized. We have to stretching is good. Oh, I have to stretch. Okay, I can stretch. I can stretch. I'm stretching. I'm not gonna pass out for just stretching. I promise. I'm in my chair. I'm fine. Okay, left or right. We need to find 2 more Maidens of Flame before I mean, maybe we can find them after, but... Yeah, I am looking forward to Diablo 4. I only hope that I will, like, have enough money to actually buy it. But the release is a long way away still. And I wanted to explore this part a little, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should explore that part, but too many choices. Yeah, I hope so. Fingers crossed for both of us. I just wish like Twitch was a more stable thing for me. Or clinicians, that's one of the two. But you can't have everything all at once, so one day, baby steps. It can't really get that much worse at this point. For me, anyway. Okay, I guess that's the tower that we have to find, but I want to find the maidens first.
All must serve the cycle.
The cycle of life, I suppose. Unsummon the summoner. I mean, how is it their own fault? In this economy, how would it be your fault? I heard a thing, I heard a thing, I heard a thing. Yippee, 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 yippee. Okay, good. Now we can return to the battle at hand. I don't know, those things are almost never mutual in my experience. Like they kinda nudge you into mutual thing. But then again, that's my experience, so oh, fair. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a different case then.
It is done. The bloodline of Rakis will once again sit on the throne of Westmarch.
Mm-hmm.
You mean yourself?
My grandmother was the daughter of Coralon, but he would not claim her because she was born of a courtesan, not a queen. With the peasants supporting me, Westmarch will become a place of freedom and equality. The idle rich will be no more. Of course, there will be some bloodshed. We must make a few examples, consolidate our power. A small price to pay.
You would upset the balance for personal gain. I will not stand idly by.
I have spent my whole life preparing for this day, you primitive heathen.
Oh, shut it
Here is a
already.
bunch of like side quests that I've never seen here. So many higher mages. Shield him, interesting. Yes. Yes, I'm raising the dead and exploding corpses.
Yes!
I am still one of the good guys.
I have come to realize that my personal feelings are of no consequence. My people are dying, and they need their king. Our resistance
Easily.
starts
Necromancers
today,
can be
and
good
Lord
guys.
Winton, of all people, has provided the means. These reapers shall not have Westmarch. I swear my life on it.
If only I could have one more night with Mariella.
I mean, I'm a priest of Rathma.
Oh, no,
Okay.
no, not her. This one had the softest caresses and the hardest slap when she caught me sneaking off.
Yeah, people have a hard time accepting that necromancers can be good people. Like, just because necromancers like, manipulate corpses doesn't mean they're not good. It's not like they are manipulating living people. Okay, some of them probably, but they can be good. I am making use of discarded corpses that no one wants.
Help! Someone! Anyone! Is there someone there? Help us, please!
That's a big chest. Yeah, they can also fix bones, mend flesh. Pretty amazing. Okay, we need to find one more Death Maiden. Well, Fire Maiden, not Death Maiden.
That opponent there must have wonderful treasure.
Yes. It does seem like he has wonderful treasure.
The night embraces you.
Poor pony.
Cheers!
Oh, dead end. Of course it's a dead end. Why wouldn't it be a dead end? Okay, we can try going up here, but it's also gonna be kind of a dead end. Well, it's just gonna loop here. We definitely have to go, like, down here. But... Can you see my mouse? I'm not really sure if you guys can see my mouse thingy. Yeah. I don't think you can. You cannot. Okay. So I've been pointlessly showing you where we're going and what we're doing. That's okay. That's alright. Okay, hydrating. Okay, these are all dead ends, so we have to go down there. Nice one. Oh, you're playing the word thieves. Mind you, I'm always showing you guys where I'm going and stuff, okay? I just didn't realize it doesn't show.
Help! Help! These monsters have trapped me in here!
Okay, this isn't... Our meetings are different.
Thank you. Had I remained in that inferno any longer, I surely would have died.
Whoa, whoa, that's a big boy. I need to check if the cursor thing is off by default in... Okay, I will assume I have to go there. I don't want to. I wanted to say something, but I forgot what.
Weakness consumes you!
That's a nice round number. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Both of those things lead to the same place. This whole little thing. But yes, essentially. Well, yes, I wanted to say something about what you said. I'm sorry, my brain is... I'm very forgetful. Short-term memory is... Hey, level 66. Oh yeah, I have a thing for Scoundrel. Oh, there's another fire maiden. We found her. Well, maiden we found. But yeah, I definitely don't think, like, in this economy, being unemployed is pretty common, sadly. Like, even if initially it was like your thing, but I don't know. Captain Shelley, cool. Yeah, I mean, if you're financially content, I'd say you did good.
By the way,
like
if
that
any
was
of the
a good
guards ask you
call.
my name, you don't know it.
What did you do?
Just my normal activities.
It's a wonder you haven't been arrested.
Yeah. You mean I'm not the only one that chokes on my saliva?
My master has begun his work on the stone. Nothing that you do matters. Soon demon spawn like you will be gone forever.
Or you will be. Have you considered that?
I'm kind of stuck here.
The demon spawn shall perish in flames.
And that was completely unnecessary. I am nice. If you bother to get to know me or something, you would see I'm really nice. This one is kind of hard because there is no there's no corpses. So I can't just explode stuff.
I will bring an end to conflict. In death there is peace.
You wield a power you do not comprehend, Angel.
Can you imagine human telling an angel they are like dealing with power they don't comprehend? Oh, Manju, indeed. I swear, I feel like they're babysitters. Oh, wait. Are you telling me I can't get out? I have to town portal out of this? Ah, fine.
I need to go back.
Oof, many people to talk to. Not the Enchantress yet, though.
I would hear more of your travels.
Oh, I could tell you stories. I actually knew Hedrig when he and his soon-to-be wife traveled with the Vetchen. She was beautiful. She had mystical powers of her own.
I actually knew that.
I taught her a
Hedrig
thing or
mentioned.
two. Eventually, they were married. It was then that I had a horrific vision of what would befall them. We were friends, but there was nothing I could do. So, I shared my wine. We laughed. We danced. I wanted them to be happy for as long as possible before. She never spoke to me about it, but I think she knew.
It's possible that she knew.
You killed the angel who was responsible for this horror.
Yes, but not his master.
Not his master
Once
yet.
he is dead, you will be safe.
I believe you.
Okay. Covetusen has nothing.
Is it true that King Justinian IV is dead? That would mean I'm 7th. No, 6th.
I mean,
in
I'm
line
the
for
Nephilim.
throne.
I'm great, right? Okay. Let's see if she's finally leaving him.
I wonder if we could sell wigs made from your hair.
That is enough, Harold! If we survive this nightmare, I am leaving for my parents' estate in Bramwell.
That's a grand
Good.
idea, dearest. Your father has more than enough money to...
Follow me, and I will tie you naked to a tree for the crows. Maybe then you'll finally think of something other than money.
Nice. Good. You tell him, Serena. He's an asshole. Asshat
Now
of
that
the finest
Ozale
class.
is dead, I'm going to Bramwell to find my son.
The streets are not clear. Some of our enemies remain.
I don't care.
Okay, well, good luck then.
Thanks to you, I can finally bury my wife in peace.
I Hope you have a nice funeral.
This disaster will make for great reading someday, provided that anyone survives to chronicle it.
Well, maybe you should do it.
How fortunate I am to have met the savior of Westmarch. You simply must let me ask you some questions when your work is done.
It could be arranged.
The King of Westmarch is dead.
I'd heard rumors, but I hoped. I didn't really care for the king at first, but he turned into a good ruler. Hadn't been himself lately, though. The last of his trusted advisors died recently. Hit him hard, it did. He would have recovered eventually. No,
It hit him
he'll
hard.
never get the chance.
Urzael is dead, and only a few Reapers remain.
You have saved Westmarch, my friend.
Not yet. We still don't know where Malthael is hiding.
Yeah.
That strange woman you brought here believes she can help. She insisted on speaking with you immediately.
The strange woman? You mean... Okay.
Urzael is slain. Westmarch is saved. And yet these thoughts weigh constantly upon me.
The others may celebrate, but we know the truth. Many more will die before this war is over.
Wise words, my friend.
Yeah, sadly.
Still, we must keep going forward. Your persistence has taught me that much.
He just called Miriam a strange woman.
Rakis conquered all of Honduras before founding Westmarch.
Mhm.
Repelling this invasion would be child's play for him.
Okay, okay. Yes. Right?
I heard Lysa's voice again, and I could make out more of what she was saying. She is calling out for me, but it sounds as though the voice is speaking to me from far away, from beyond our world.
The spirit should have passed on long ago. Did she truly die?
Now I am not sure. What I do know is that she is out there, and she needs me.
I mean, I can help with that.
Cheldo, I know how to find Malthael, but you will not like what I have to tell you.
Fine.
There is only one person who knows how to find Malthael. She waits for you in the Blood Marsh, and you know her well. Adria.
You were right.
This is. Hey, no one likes Adria for a reason, okay? Oh, they all have words to say to me.
I'm telling you, Lyria was so lonely, and Zai was so alive and full of life. They shared one perfect night, and after she emerged, blushing. Dirges raced to her side, but Zai was gone. The ruby around Lyria's neck was the only sign that he had ever been there.
He must have been worried.
Okay.
No, not then. He felt pride.
I wanted to talk.
Bryson made a mistake, but he can still learn.
He's a fool, and fools end up dead around here.
Ah, so it's a personal matter.
What are you talking about?
You cannot control your emotions, so you drive people away instead. It seems to be effective, if misguided.
Yeah.
You keep that nonsense to yourself, or I might forget how much I owe you.
See, there's that pushing people away again. Ah, yes. Thank you. Okay, if I only knew I had to just level it completely to get this, I would have done it sooner. Because it's been a pain to level things one by one. Oops.
I'll take that off your hands.
Yes, you will. Because it was meant for you. Do you know, I'm gonna put one more of these here. And here. Maybe life per hit. Could be good. There. That is a little better. Miriam still had something to tell me.
Adria is not as you remember her. She is channeling blood magic to prepare herself to retrieve the Black Soul Stone.
What does that mean?
Some things cannot be explained. You must see them for yourself.
Or you could try to speak clearly.
You have no sense of adventure.
Of course I do. I'm an adventurer. I have a sense of adventure. Some sense of adventure.
The angels will not aid us.
There is confusion and dissension in the high heavens. You must remember, Malthael was our leader once.
All the more reason to confront him.
Imperius commands the host, and he will not unleash them on a fellow angel, especially a former member of the Angiras Council.
He will regret that.
He will regret it. I think he regrets a lot of things already. He's a little bitch.
You're not going anywhere without me.
What?
Okay.
Someone has to make sure you don't kill Adria before you find out where Malthael is.
You are the first to question my restraint, Lorath. Dead angels now rest with the human corpses on the roads of Westmarch. But more will die unless we know where Malthael is hiding. I cannot imagine how Adria came by this knowledge, but somewhere in the Blood Marsh, our answers await.
I really love the art here. That's amazing.
We hid the Black Soul Stone in the deepest part of the Nephilim ruins near here.
I consider myself an expert on all matters concerning boggits. The boggit itself is a small, odd creature given to foraging and burrowing. Under normal circumstances, it fears humans, but it can be incited to great violence when under the influence of magical objects. Rings in particular seem to excite them.
The first time I saw a witch, she burned. Father took me to the town square to see it. Look, he said, that is the face of evil. But she looked like any other woman, and burned like anything else. Then the flames engulfed her.
This is the entrance to the tomb, but someone's collapsed it.
What a surprise.
Yeah.
It looks like we'll have to find another way into the ruins. What was that?
What was what? It's nothing. Just some pest control needed. Oops. I don't know why I found out like that.
The Trust Boggan is a ferocious, hulking beast.
This was just one entrance to the city. There are guide stones littered across the Blood Marsh that will lead us to the main one. The guide stones are useless to most, but will reveal the correct path to a Nephilim such as yourself.
Okay, to the Blood Marsh we go.
I will find her.
Remember to get the information we need before you...
I know.
Why does everyone think I have no restraint? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
My father could never understand. He was born into privilege and wealth, and he spent every moment of his life
He scared the
trying
shit
to
out of me
protect
with
it.
his screams.
I was his flesh and blood, but he cared more about the names in books and the faces of the paintings on the walls than his living daughter.
What? I'm not dead? You have my thanks. But a word of warning. These animals
Yeah,
carry
like
a plague
compared
that
to
must be
everything
killed
else,
before
it was so
spreads.
loud.
Who created a potion to fight it? I cut one of them open and took its innards. They smell it on me. That's why they're attacking.
Okay. We did murder. It's good.
The Bogan Trapper's snares are surprisingly effective, though I have no idea how they learned to fashion them. Most of the Bogan's feeble intelligence seems to be centered around killing and eating, and in this respect, their efforts are admirable. Perhaps I should hide one of these snares near my tent when I'm sleeping.
This is one of the guide stones, but nothing happens when I approach it.
I will try.
There are 4 entrances to the Nephilim city, each one etched with a sigil. Only the correct one marks the true entrance to the tomb, however. When you activate these stones, one of the wrong sigils disappears.
Okay.
Do you know what fear is? Fear of who you are. The fear of what your own blood would do if they knew what you were. No, you could never understand it. People look to you as a savior. Have you ever thought about the lives
No, I don't
you
like
have
chain
taken?
ones.
They were fathers, lovers, daughters.
A hard fight. Time to loot.
Okay. We are alive. I guess no entrance here.
I cannot be sure if this is the right way.
We can try. Oh, oops.
I have always wondered how much Adria relied on Diablo's power instead of her own. Based on her blood dominance, her magic is very strong. These flesh gorges are raised from earth, stone, and demon blood, and they are driven to feast on humans so they may resemble us more closely. Let's hope they don't succeed.
I hope I'm going the right way. I mean, it looks like I'm going the right way.
This is not the right entrance.
But it's the wrong entrance, okay. Oh, come on.
Do not fear the end.
So, barrel counts, another one should be somewhere around here. Right. It's an assassin. Not here.
That is not possible. Now I know which sigil marks the correct passage.
Do I know? Because only the one that we were at disappeared.
Searching for the maggot brood has been quite an adventure. I first observed the corpse of one near the road to Westmarch, where it raised such a stench that my new assistant vomited twice on my favorite traveling cloak. The stains came out eventually, but I was sorely vexed.
Nothing new, I guess. Yeah. Oh, let's find Adria.
You will make us fight.
Please kill those things before they kill me. I mean us.
Okay, okay. I was in the middle of, you know, my phrase, but you interrupted me. You do indeed make fine corpses.
Here it is, the right passage.
Okay, if I say so, yeah, it must be true. This must be the right passage. I know, I'm not right this time. I mean, if Sebastian says it's the right passage, it must be. He's so, like, you know.
My master would take pride in this. Do not fear the end.
Ah, that was beautiful. I'm pretty sure that's my favorite spell in Diablo. The corpse explosion thingy. It was amazing.
Do not fear the end.
I mean, look at it. It's just amazing. It's just murder everywhere. Oh, I can't. I want to activate. Yes, I can. Nephilim switch. Does that mean I can enter the game? Wait, why does it say 0 out of 2? I didn't activate the switch. I guess maybe not the right one? Maybe it was for this. It says 1 out of 2. I'm confused. I really want to get this inside. I mean, I activated the enemies in here, I think.
Serve the cycle.
Beautiful. But that is not really... Okay. No, that's a spirit totem. I reckon... Oh yeah. I reckon that I'm not reading. Because if I did read, I would know that the switch should be somewhere around here. There we go. Now we can get the lost. Wait, what's the highest level I can get? 70, right? With expansion it's level 70. Okay.
I have uncovered and obscured an ancient tome in whose pages is recorded an impossible tale. The secret history of a race called the Nephilim. Gods by another name, and their ruined civilization in the west. If this is true, how could all signs of these Nephilim be lost, but for the record of this single tome?
Oh, but it's two hand. I want to keep on one hand sort of thing.
I've never been in these parts of the ruins before. We only followed the path that led directly to the tomb.
Mm-hmm.
This world can abide you no longer.
Beautiful.
There's something coming, and I think it wants to hurt us.
Newsflash, everything wants to hurt us. I don't know why, we're so friendly. We're so friendly and
Decay and rot. You, the fine corpse.
did I miss anything there? I don't think so. I think we might be on the right path. I really hope we're on the right path. Oh, yes. Yes, we are. Finally.
Wait here, Lorath.
You're going to kill her, aren't you?
Still, you ask these questions.
We are all counting on you.
I'm not gonna kill her right away. I am patient and tolerant, okay? And yeah, she's responsible for her daughter's death and the almost ruin of the world, but you know, she has questions. She has answers that I have questions for. Like, you know.
The night embraces you. Weakness consumes you. Decay and rot.
Decay and rot. Follow the corpses. Let's go.
All must serve the cycle. Your death nears.
they hide the Soul Stone down here?
This city belongs
Yeah.
to Nefertiti. It was intended to be hidden from angels and demons.
But not Malphite.
He is an anomaly.
It's a good idea. I shall hydrate. As soon as I kill these monsters.
That's how we do it in Kingsport!
Okay. Hydrating. We're gonna go pee, so.
Your death nears! Do not fear the end.
Thank you, little cow. These are so fun to kill. Am I like going in circles? No, I'm not. Okay. I think I'm going the right way. It looks like
Decay and rot. This world can abide you no longer.
okay.
I understand so much more now.
Guardian of Strength. That's a lot of dark. And throw treasure.
My wounds have closed.
The Nephilim were not gods, but our own ancestors, gifted with long life, magic, and abilities far beyond ours.
I'm
Yet they
completely
were
full.
still men. I wonder if these pages hold the key to unlock their powers once again.
was kind of lucky.
I am returning to town.
Get us. Oh. Well. See, that's so much faster now. Yeah, let's talk to these people.
I was separated from the other soldiers and surrounded by the dead when I saw him.
When you saw who?
I gazed into the face of death himself. I couldn't move. I just stared as he passed through me. His touch was like ice, so cold. But something in me changed. Something I cannot understand.
Mm-hmm. Don't know, sounds kinda sus.
Where are you going? I have some good news.
Good news?
I mentioned what you did to some guards I met. You could get a commendation or something when this is all over.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Okay. I'm not sure he wants some sort of commendation. But that is okay.
Durgis was possessed by an all-consuming rage. As Zai had stolen what was most valuable to Durgis, he would take from Zai all that he held dear.
He tried to kill him.
Durgis took something much more dear than Zai's life. His joy. He killed everyone Zai had loved and held dear. Oh. Then he slew Lyria. Her light went out from the heavens. The seas wept, and the waves of their tears crashed upon the shore.
Damn. He really had a rough life. Okay. Let's go back to search for Adira because... this was not it. Now let me just check. Like, it could be on either side. Maybe not. Well, let me see this side first. Let's probably on this side. Because of the blue. Oh, or not.
I expected more.
Yeah, I expected more too. Okay, then don't patronize me. Those blue doors, okay? I thought we were on the right track. No, I guess these are bluish as well.
The grave beckons. Weakness consumes you.
Okay. See, now this is definitely the right way. It looks like the right way. It can't be the wrong way, right? Especially because we passed the thing on the way, so this must be the right way.
Your death nears.
Come here, you wretches! I'll blast the gold out of you!
I'll blast the gold out of you. I don't think I've heard that one before.
The night embraces you.
Nephilim have more
Okay.
treasure than this? What with all their mighty powers and whatnot?
I don't know. I don't know if they should.
Let's see where you've been hiding, Malthael.
Adria!
The angels will never suffer us to live. They cannot accept the fact that we may choose our own path. At least demons are not so rigid in their beliefs.
Sure. She started it, okay? I want it noted that she started it. I did not intend to kill her. Okay? She started this.
Demons and angels will not kill you. I will.
Diablo sent me a vision. He had returned, and you were the one who freed him. No. He always finds a way. My master will return.
But you will not.
The fires of the burning hells cannot be extinguished.
Would you say so? Would really love some corpses to detonate there.
Diablo will return. I have done what I can to ensure it. He always finds a way. In your heart of hearts, you know this.
Okay, listen, I did not start
Adria
it.
had conjured an image of pandemonium before I interrupted her.
She was searching for Malthael, so he must be there.
Okay. She doesn't need it. It's next to the bed though. I guess we go back to the enclave. Yeah, he must be there. Again. Wait, I cannot get out? Fine, portal it is.
Returning to town.
See? Aren't you happy I didn't tell you beforehand that Adria would turn into a hideous monster?
This is.
You always seem so calm. I thought you'd enjoy a surprise or two. Petty details would have just served to distract you.
I love Miriam. She's amazing. Oops. Let's talk to Tyrael. However,
Malthael seems to be in pandemonium.
No doubt he has gone to the fortress.
we shall leave Pandemonium for the
Malthael
next
can
week.
hold out there until the end of time. He is forcing us to come to him.
And what does that entail?
The only way to Pandemonium is through the high heavens. Let us leave at once.
Lara!
It wasn't golden, yes.
Who are you calling to?
Oh, it's my children. They're out playing a game, but I'll find them soon enough.
There's literal monsters crawling around and you're letting your children play hide and seek? Yes.
I now know death better than I know the shape of my hand.
That's my
and
army of
own
skeletons.
sword.
Okay.
Hendel charged into battle at my side. I'd known him since I enlisted, but when I looked at him that night, I had a vision. I saw the faces of the men he had killed, and I saw that he would not live to see the morning.
According to the records, King Rakus had a strong jaw, hair as black as night, and wore gleaming armor over his muscular... Sorry, what was I talking about? Every time Westmarch is invaded, a hero appears to save it. History is much easier to write with a strong protagonist.
Yeah, I guess so.
Rakus and his sons built much of Westmarch during their time. The ruins and the marshes outside the city may be their work too. Of course, whenever I ask the Crown for gold to further my excavations, there's always a more pressing matter at hand.
There's always a more pressing matter for some reason.
We can't start to rebuild until we know that the one who caused this devastation is dead.
Fair.
I'm doing my best to ensure that.
I hope so.
So angry.
So, now it's on to Pandemonium. You'll see a world only a few humans have laid eyes on before.
I am not there for sightseeing.
Ah, the beauty of life is lost on you, isn't it?
No, it's not. Okay, maybe a little.
When I was forced to admit my beliefs were wrong, I was lost. I was afraid I would always feel that way. But instead, a sense of
How was
calm
that 18
has
minutes
come over
ago?
me.
What?
I'm no longer at war with myself.
And you need
I
never
blinked
be
and 20
again.
minutes go away.
Embrace that peace and let it guide you. Always.
In the end, Zai trapped Durgus in the ruby Lyria had worn. Zai kept the stone around his neck as a reminder. In time, though, the burden grew too great to bear, and he cast off the stone. His divinity, everything. Where there once stood a young god, there was now just an old man.
No.
Is that true?
As covetous
So
Shen.
the story says.
Shen. Covetous Shen. Even has nothing to talk about then. Okay. Fair enough. But yes. This is where we shall leave it for today, and we're gonna go to the Pandemonium next week. I guess I can just salvage things real quick. There we go. Let's find someone to rate, shall we? Let's see who is alive at the moment. Oh, actually, a lot of people. Oh, Sozi is live. Okay. We really need to go say hi to Sozi. He's a really good friend of mine. And you're gonna enjoy his streams. I'm pretty sure. He's playing Final Fantasy 11 at the moment. Yeah. Go say hi. He's a enjoyer of old games. And yes, I'm hydrating. The last hydration of the stream. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. We're gonna start on a new art piece. And until then, as always, stay excellent. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, bye.